Hello. How's it going? What? The hell are they doing over here? Oh yeah. I forgot this as well. Getting more running. 7.5 MSQ was fun? Nice. I did see some pretty stupid things in the English. I'm not quite sure if they're actually spoilers, like the people at Discord did not spoiler text them, so I'm assuming it's not spoilers. Like, I mean, it's like, there's no context for it, so I can't imagine it would be actually, like, spoilers. Basically, like, okay, here. Evidently, in the Japanese, there's a term in, like, either 7.5 or the next expansion that is Ashita no Hate, which is basically, like, the end of tomorrow, or like, what is beyond tomorrow. And if you all remember, the game has been constantly using the term tomorrow in a figurative sense. In English, that's solstice. They translated that to solstice, which makes no fucking sense. It's just abject nonsense. So not only are we still continuing a rhyming scheme for a character based on an offhanded idea from a moron 20 years ago, we're also translating the end of tomorrow. Which is like the theme that has been going on for the last, like, what, 5 years in the game? To solstice. Just pick a word out of a hat at that point, man. It's just abject nonsense. It really makes me wonder, like, how far a translation needs to go before people get upset. Because clearly there is a line. But so far, people fucking defend shit as being equivalent and totally the same, pretty much regardless of whatever change is made. None of this makes any sense. Yeah, the echoes of, what, this is either 10,000 years of dreams or a 10,000-year-long dream. Oh, son of a bitch. You were working before I started stream, why? Okay. This is part of the reason why it was taking me a while to get the stream going. Why is my text-to-speech not working? I mean, the Final Fantasy XI stuff, as long as it's not, like, things in, like, explicitly related to events that are about to happen in-game, like, if it's just stuff that Final Fantasy XI players would know, then yeah, unless people in chat are particularly averse to the idea of being spoiled on a 20-year-old game. Okay. You were working, why are you no longer working? Okay, been waiting for you. Oh god, it's so oddly quiet. I'm just reading in silence, because there's no way in hell I'm reading this line out loud in Japanese. Okay, we received a report, what, like moments ago? From a guard patrolling the Yakutaro forest. What, it was, attacked, like, what, by a beast man? Like, the likes of which he had never seen before, somewhere near the Gokudoraku caverns. That leads to... like, it basically leads to Juno. God, these sentences, specifically. You have to rearrange, like, every single piece of the fucking sentence to make it make sense in English. Oh, okay, so this is all just recap. They're saying that the next, like, Remnant Echo has shown up. Okay. Yeah, as you're aware, we are, like, the true capabilities of these otherworldly threats remains unknown. Can we ask for your assistance? Of course. I don't prefer the silence. It's so much easier for reading comprehension to have text-to-speech. It means that I can, like, look over at Yomitan to immediately start looking up kanji and stuff while I'm hearing the rest of the line. Okay, we're just meeting up with Wakujaja. Really, probably I could have just skimmed all of that. The thing that's really tilting, though, is that I did see more, lines, or not lines, but discourse from people, even going back in the day, about the Shantoro stuff. And people just immediately believe. Like, they just believe Koji Fox out of hand. They have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but they just take Koji Fox's word as total law. People just say with confidence that Shantoro is bland and boring in the Japanese, and that she only does the fun, cool, rhyming thing in English. She's just, like, so bland and boring, like just a total filler NPC. I'm going to lose it. Okay, yeah, the fucking Spoonie Bard thing. Okay, now we can actually use yes. Thank you. Every time, exit. Like, every fucking time. I cannot count the amount of times that I have seen people confidently make declarations about the contents of, like, Japanese stories while reading, you know, knowing zero Japanese. What in the fuck are these things? Oh no, they got them. But where's Donatello? Donatello got away, we're gonna have to find his ass. If he goes and snitches, we're all gonna get life. Yeah, I've been waiting for you. Alright, take a look at this. Yeah, I'm on Alliance Raid Part 2. See, but that's the thing, Xanamar. I don't consider there to be sides. every time I see, like, a Twitter thread of people decrying bad translation, there's always some amount of complete fucking morons just looking to turn it into some, like, identity politics nonsense. Those people are not on my side. They're actively working against me. And it's like they didn't even, like, give us a chance to talk. They just came out and attacked us. Yeah, they're pretty, sure are aggressive, huh? So choi no choi. Yeah, but you know, they're nothing to us. Haha. They were nothing to us. God. Okay. Player character Bakushaja, we heard about it from the officer. Yeah. This, is this an orc? Yeah, like, the thing is that it is very tilting when people go, oh, actually, the English is the exact same as the Japanese. There's no difference between them. The English is co-written and co-canon. No, yeah, so, like, they changed Shantaro and all of these other characters just because they thought it would be funny, but somehow that's still equivalent? Like, if people are going to be pro-rewrite, at least just, like, say it with your fucking chest. At least just say, I don't like the original. I don't care about the original authors. I like the rewrite because I think it's funny. Just, like, at least have the fucking decency to just say it. Okay, these are the, like, beastmen who once attacked my home of Tabunasia. They're ferocious and yeah, there's tons of them. So the Tabunasia militia had a real trouble with them. Yeah, like, you know, it's like, I really do think that the best comparison to the current state of, like, Japanese to English translations is either, like, Nightcore or 144 FPS AI interpolated anime fight scene.mkv with music added. Bro, it's the same fight scene, I just think it looks better. And I like my fucking awesome Hoobastank being put on top of it instead of the dumb, stupid music that was playing during the actual fight scene. Okay, so just making this short, just like the Mamuja, are there also, like, you know, these orcs here as well? Oh, shit! The comedic timing there was pretty good. it seems like there was no need to check. Okay, the fact that it turned into Electrope confirms with absolute certainty that this is what a remnant of Echo, like an Echo remnant. Or it's a remnant Echo. I don't like that term even in the Japanese. It sounds weird and awkward. Mostly because it's a katakana term. I am racist against katakana. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Okay, it looks like a letter, but it's written in this world's language. Could you please read it? Okay, what, to the great adventurer player character. What, the preparations for our next battle are complete. Please come, make your way, come to Juno. Okay. Okay, if you do not... comply, really, I will be forced to release yet more, remnants into the Yakuteru Forest. I trust you will make the wise decision. He sent a fucking letter, what a nerd. Okay, so this is the invitation that Surejo was talking about, huh? It's like, I know this might not mean much coming from me, but... he's real... like, this is like... okay, this Shonen no Kusata is like, you know, he's real... honestly, I would go with, like, he's real messed up. Like, there's something wrong with that guy. Man, Bakushasha is great. Everybody loves Bakushasha. Seems we have no choice but to accept Soreja's invitation. And it's like he's misusing, exploiting the memories of Vanadil again. Once again, I want to check the English, because notice the MTL actually got this bun nagute pretty close, actually. Like, honestly, I would be inclined to just go with, like, beat the crap out of him. They probably went with something very, very stupid in the English. But I don't want to check. I'm having a good day. She does say beat their ass in the newest one. That's like 1 out of 100. Or more like 1 out of 1,000. You know, let's get over to Juno and beat the crap out of him. Okay. Is somebody making... oh wait, I can't join a party finder for this raid until I actually unlock it. I know that there's a bunch of congestion, so it's unlikely that we'll be able to get a full party. Alright, we're here at Juno. Yeah, like Frisch there is talking about, like, her not potentially really being real. It's on haircut. It's like, yeah, it's like he's the one who told us to come here. That bastard isn't here. He's like, that bastard isn't even here. You know, that son of a bitch isn't even, you know, it's not even fucking here. Very good point. You're late, asshole. God, this piece of shit. These sort of set phrases you do always want to be careful of. You don't want to go too far. It's like, I would go with, okay, it's like, haha, ho ho ho, so glad you could make it. I'm so glad none of the innocent people of Torayora had to come to any harm. To my king, after all, they are what the nation's greatest treasure. Or it's like they are the treasure of the nation. We're not interested in talking. Or like wasting time talking to you. Okay, you've created another, like, remnant echo. Or brought forth more remnant echoes. Won't let you exploit the memories of Vanadil anymore. Prepare yourself, Sareja. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't believe you were invited. The invitation was addressed to that adventurer over there. Yeah, well, I suppose that doesn't matter right now. Or like, that's a trifling matter at this point. It's the Daijinoma no Shoji. Yeah, you do need to go a little bit fancy with that. Like, probably butter trifle or something like that. It's like, come and make your appearance on the stage before I... before I'm bored any further? Now then, let us begin. Who? Oh. Okay. What this gentleman here is... What, the Grand, or like Archduke Kamuranato? Kamuranato? Ruler of Juno? What it's like, however, his hidden identity, his true self is. Oh, a survivor of the Gerot civilization, which perished 10,000 years ago. It's like, which died out. That's Mitsuo. Like, fell 10,000 years ago. Yeah, I don't know how the English would spell that, but however they spell it, it's dumb. I've actually zero, I don't care, it's a katakana thing. Okay, it's a human from the time before the, races of Vana'diel were split into 5 different groups. Like, it's like we're split into 5. It might sound pretty ridiculous to you, but you know, there really are, like, this Sonzai is a pain in the ass again. It's like there really are, you know, crazy things like that out there. Yeah, like an acid. No, there are ancients like the Gerot in this world too. Ha. Oh man, the two, like our two worlds really are pretty alike. Okay. Okay, if I remember correctly, Kamura Omurano had a brother. I find it hard to believe that Sareja, having seen Vana'diel, wouldn't know that. Or wouldn't know of him. Did you just say brother? What, for you to know that? Who are you? And pay no mind to their... pay no mind to their nonsense. And no matter who they may be, like, it will all be the same so long as you... eliminate them with your own hands. You just say eliminate them. Obviously. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is like I've seen through your charade, really. You want to, test my strength via this adventure, don't you? Though I suppose I'll play along for now. But after all, it seems the opponent you've prepared for me is... different than, like, the common chat. Or something like that, like, more than mere riffraff. The... Uzo. It's like, that's like, riffraff, rabble, the common masses, or some shit like that. Very well. You will face me. Sure, dude. Now then, it appears as though our Archduke is prepared. It's time for the second act to begin. Wait, Sareja. Yeah, am I really just... Or it's just... you wouldn't say just. Am I really... remnant echo... created by you? It's not just. I believe I've told you already. It seems as though, like, though your mind understands, your heart refuses to accept it. If they say, okay, hold on. Somebody who is not me, look it up. Do they actually translate the word heart here? If they do, I would be very surprised. One. I don't know, I was about to say, like, I would forgive some amount of previous bullshit, but I'm not. Can you copy-paste? I don't know what the quest name is. What, how... The rest of the line is... like, how painfully pitiful. Should be in the chat log. Hang on 1 second. There you go. I have no idea what the English is. And now then... well, let me ensure you need not worry any longer by returning you to Electrope. Oh shit! Also, wait, no, they said head instead of... they said head instead of mind, though. The atama there? You don't, that's not head, that's mind, so... that works out to neutral. They translated heart correctly, but then the head thing is just amateurish. I didn't think you would be so... foolish to... what... risk your life for a... what, for a fake? Fuck you, Jaja. However, what I'm pleased to see, that there are fewer... like fucking interlopers. Okay, yeah, you'll now face the new, what, remnants I've created. And assist in, what, the selection for the true king's vessel. It's like, what, I will await you on a, what, battlefield worthy of me? What, prove yourselves? It's prove yourself, rather. It shouldn't be plural, it's because it's only just you. Hey. You alright, kid? I'm sorry, you know, it's my fault that, or, you know, because of me, etc. I'd love to go, you know, beat the ever-loving shit. This is, again, this is buttowashite. I'd love to go beat the shit out of Soreja myself. There are many different ways you could translate buttowashite. Beat up, beat the crap out of. Beat the shit out of. Pretty much anything that you could think of for, like, hit somebody. That's the one that you can't do. Knuckle sandwich is the one that you can't do. That's the one that you can't do, and of course it's the one that they went with. I was actually just about to say some shit like... I'm not gonna pretend like I was going to say knuckle sandwich as an example of one of the ones that you couldn't do. But that's one of the ones that you can't do, that is not valid for this buttowashite. Buttobashi ni ikite. Buttobashi ni ikite. I swear I can talk. Can't just, like, yeah, leave you here injured like this. Yeah, this time I'm, you know, it's my turn to protect you. See, again, this is why... Hang on. This is why you need diversity in your, translation teams. You can't have everybody on the team be the exact same type of, like, shut-in dipshit. You gotta have some amount of people who actually know how to talk like these characters. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with Fat Knuckle Sandwich. Just the lamest shit imaginable. Okay, looks like Kamuranoto is waiting for us. Or waiting for you, rather. I guess he is going in. Okay, I have no intention of going along with Soreja's plan, but I can't allow him to exploit Vanadil's memories any longer. PG-13, see, that really is, like, there is a greater discussion to be had about age rating and things that are acceptable in one language versus another, in one culture versus another. It is very unfortunate that there are going to be times in which, like, a Japanese company is not going to want to have an M rating, and so therefore you can't actually accurately translate things. Because there are certain levels of emotions that really can't be expressed in English without the utilization of swear words. In any case, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while we set up a party finder. Hopefully some... Do I need to make the party finder? I'm gonna need to make the party finder, aren't I? How do you do this? How do you do this? Raid. Wait, no, it isn't raid. Okay, Sandoria the second walk. Right? This is fine. Futsu, not alliance. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. I will be right back. And we're back. Uh-oh. Server congestion really do be quite bad, huh? I mean, we should probably just queue, right? I mean, it should, like, pop pretty much instantly. Considering this is the new... Like, the most recent tier just came out. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Alright. I am going to transfer lead, though. I am ready to go whenever. I don't trust myself with queuing. I've fucked it up before, even though it should be basically impossible. I still don't trust myself. Yeah, it's saying like 5 minutes. Wah. Meanwhile, gotta crack open a nice caffeinated sip. Oh wow, we're basically already queued up. Except for the part where we need 5 more healers. Ooh. Eesh. The game shifting from Play-Doh. I mean, it does seem interesting. Man, it's really, like, unfortunate that that comparison doesn't really make any sense, considering that the English script didn't translate idea properly. They went with concept instead of the Platonic, you know, the theory of forms. They didn't go with idea, despite it being explicitly the katakana idea, which is only used for that. You know, this isn't even like when we were playing Metaphor, the entire thing is based around Thomas More's Utopia, in large part. And it was clear that none of the translators had ever read Utopia, despite it not being very long. But for that one, man, for the idea thing, you literally just needed to look at a dictionary. You didn't even need to read a very short novel. Really short satire. But yeah, man, the solstice thing, solstice for end of tomorrow is so stupid. Honestly, like, I need to come up with a term for it, because this is a thing that I've noticed across translations, is a translation team will latch onto a concept. Like, they'll latch onto a concept. So in this case, it's the idea of things being cold. Right? They latch onto the idea that this is the winter expansion. So it's cold. Winter. And then they decide that every single term that they translate now needs to be related to winter. Every single term needs to be explicitly related to winter. Even though the end of tomorrow already has a sort of winterly connotation just because of the connotation with winter and the end, or winter and death. Those connotations already exist, but they're subtext. But instead, translation teams just need to go, oh, it's cold, everything needs to be a winter/cold related term. Now, everything. You know, it's similar to... Right, like... There was zero justification for it in this game's instance. But, like, when they changed Long Ears to the Mongrel in Heavensward, then they decided that every single one of her fucking lines needed to be about dogs for some reason now. Like, they just needed to change all of the terminology surrounding her to be about dogs. Because we called her the Mongrel, so now everything... It's so overly simplistic. It's just hacky, simplistic garbage. But you can see it in... Honestly, it's one of the main reasons that, like, Japanese games, JRPGs specifically, get a bad rap for being simplistic and, like, childish. Is that you have translation teams who latch onto a single concept, they latch onto a single turn of phrase, and then they translate everything around it. Like, fucking everything. It is infuriating. Because, I mean, it's something that you see in bad fantasy, right? Like, oh, we're in the Evercold, and so they don't call the apocalypse the apocalypse, they call it the solstice, right? Like, the solstice is coming. It's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense for the people in universe to call it that. It's just like superficial connections. Yeah, them going with Final Days. Final Days really screwed things up. Because how do you have, like, once you call something the Final Days, then you can't really do the whole tomorrow thing that easily? You kind of jumble stuff up. Check out the room in the northeast of the zone. Oh yeah, totally. Hang on, I can almost make it there. Hang on, I'll almost make it there. Guys, don't queue up. 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 Did you mean up here, or did you mean the guy in the corner? You mean this guy to do the trade thing, or did you mean over here? I was joking. It's just a comfy room. This is a very comfy room. We just got some nice low poly fruit. A nice book. Random boxes. Please fucking hit the Q button, I swear to God. Oh, there's one tank flare here. The random boxes are key, so true. I would say that this room is too big. It's like uncomfortably large. The bed is like, it's weirdly small in there. Oh god, not having TTS for these is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Ooh. Soundoria, the second walk. That wasn't me doing a racist accent, that's literally how it's pronounced. Echoes no Zanshi. Ah! Well, which way are we going? Oh god, there's... Really? We've got notes? We got lore notes? Are you... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Somebody remind me that I'm gonna have to do the teleport back here. To read the lore logs.
ロンフォールは本来駆け出しの冒険者が集う穏やかな地だ。蹴散らすしかなさそうだ。
And we have no choice but to, like, cut them down, rout them. Yeah, he was talking about, like, this place used to be. Why is there a burning circle here?
ここはホルデンの裏峰か。ならばこの先に注意して進もう。
Okay, so they're just, like, they're name-dropping Final Fantasy XI, like, areas and potential fights and stuff. A lot of these I just don't know. Holy shit. Ah, I see. You gotta look out for the facing of the arms. Neat. Hell swipe.
勝者がいる。癒しては力を貸してくれ。
紙片を守りし神々よ、力の一端をここに示す。
What am I supposed to do for that? Byoko.
やはり詩人を呼び出したか。何か仕掛けてくると。
Wait, that's kind of sick. Oh, you fucker. Really? That tagged me? Okay. That was probably a name tell. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get tagged there. Yup.
部を超えた所業の数々、その報いを受けるがよか。人間よ、あっぱれであった。
キリンを認めさせるとはな。さあ次の戦いの場へと転移しよう。
Okay. I can go back over some of that, but that's just like a lot of it was like, you know, you're human, you know, it's about what it sounded like. Like, oh, you like earned its respect or recognition or something. What's going on? Be careful.
アルテマ、それにオメガ。
Wait, Ultima, where's that Omega?
追いかけよう。
Okay, they're attacking the airship. We have to go after them.
アルテマとオメガが暴走している。何が起きたというのだ。このままでは壊滅は必要。
Ultima and Omega are out of control.
被害が広がっている。早く止めなければ。 無事でよかった。さあ、下の船へ向かおう。
Okay, go to the lower ship. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, he's dead.
しばらく合流は難しそうだ。
Seems like it'll be difficult for us to, like, regroup. I'm sorry. Try and stop them. I ain't fucking with this knockback. Except for the part where I totally am. Oh shit, wait a second, I didn't see the side ones. Hello? Oh, okay. I really thought that was going to be something different. Okay, you gotta jump off before... Oh shit! I mean, that was a pretty fun little hype section. You gotta make your way off of the boat. Oh fuck! Mother... I swear, I was trying to get away from those dudes and they just kept running into me. Okay, so this... You're gonna want to be, like, here, right? This should be fine. Nope. Nope, it wasn't fine. That isn't how I thought that... Okay. I thought that it would, like, bounce between those things, not curve... Okay. I thought it was gonna bounce between the two walls. So I'd be safe on the other side of the wall. That evidently that is not the case. Okay, I don't... I'm just gonna do this so that I don't die. Instead of trying to go in to hit. And I'm gonna die again. Oh, god fucking damn it. Wait, the... Wait, the beams seemed wider than made sense to me. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, so how in the fuck does this actually work then? Like that... Okay, so I don't get to see it because of the beam thing, but... Like, what I thought was gonna happen is it would be like, you know, mirrors. And so if the beams were coming down into those, like, in between those two mirrors, it would bounce off and then... I didn't think it would, like, cleave through the mirrors. It's like every time I was trying to figure out what the hell was actually going on in that fight, I was like, oh, okay, I understand what's going on. No, I don't. Oh shit. I should probably actually, like, bind the interrupt button, huh? If they're actually gonna have interruptible attacks, finally. After 10,000 years of not having them. Actually, wait a second. Does Viper have an interrupt? Even? It should, right? I have no idea. Because it was like, what, ever since Stormblood, they just kind of stopped having interrupts be a thing? Oh, fuck. Physical ranged only. Wait, so even more so than if I'm playing Viper, I get to just vibe. Alright. Oh man, if they expect me to remember what all of these different colored things do, they're out of their goddamn minds. Oh, that guy's gonna get slammed into the wall, huh? Okay, this guy's kind of awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I was just kind of vibing on that one. I could not tell which direction he was cleaving. Ooh. I'm really glad that I didn't use my, my thing, because I felt like something was gonna happen, I would lose it. What, I am the will of the crystals? Oh my. That does a lot of damage. Wait, how did people... Wait, how did people die to that? Are they just... Is that just like being obscenely undergeared, or...? Okay, so it's like, yeah, each of the crystal types, when he sends something out, they, Oh my, that is not what I thought that would be. Ah, God. Yeah, I mean, that's just not what I thought was going to... That's not the cleave angle I thought it was going to be. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm dead here, aren't I? Oh no, somehow not. Cool. Did I just survive a tank buster as DPS somehow? Isn't that not supposed to be able to happen? Oh god. Okay, so it's just like you don't want to be close to the color of the crystals that... Wait a minute. Oh, so it's either blue. What? Wait, what? Okay, I just literally don't understand the mechanic then. I thought it would be like, okay, so now red... Huh? Wait, what? No, yeah, but why did like blue blow up? Wait, did blue blow up on Earth?
排除する
No, yeah, the two-color thing, that made sense for the first death. The one that I'm confused about was, maybe it was the red blew up on Earth? But I didn't think that red would be considered Earth. No, yeah, I understand if it touches the crystal of the same color. Which is why I was like, oh, I got tagged when it was the blue one. The one that didn't make sense to me was when it was Earth, and then red exploded, apparently, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, that was just go... Okay, that was just go back. My bad. Like, it being two made sense. Wait a minute, are they still in the fight? Oh damn, they might actually clutch it out then. Sick. I mean, clutch as fuck then. I am not going to emote, but I will do the... Yeah, I was going to LB the second that it was up, but then I died. I guess basically the rings get, like, they get the crystal and, like, the adjacent element as well. Like, so I guess, like, earth counts earth and fire, water counts water and ice. But, like, earth and fire, that was one that did not fully... I don't know if I agree with that one. Yeah, how could I, the will of the crystal, lose to...
さよなら、クリスタルの身元へお帰り、哀れな弟よ。さて、お前たちを神の扉へとお招きしようじゃないか。
Yeah, my poor brother. Now then. What, come to the, like... What, the gate of the gods or something?
ここは神の扉、トゥーリアの最深部。
Turia.
招待したんだ。楽しませてよね。
I don't like the tone of voice of this character. Like, this is what, the gate to of God? Or of the gods? The deepest... What place in Turia? And I went through the trouble of... What, bringing you here? Be sure to show me a good time. It's more like... Like, try to make this fun, will you? Rather. Kaji, I know that you're shitposting. At the same time, I so desperately want to ban you.
万年の夢がついに現実になる。お前たちはここで終わっちゃえ。
Okay, what? The dream of Zerat, 10,000 years in the making. This is the end of you, right here, right now. They really don't make villains with a bunch of screens floating around them anymore? So true.
この世界を僕らジラートのものにしよう。
So true.
エクソプレートと僕の連続攻撃避けられるかな。
Okay, I should probably actually... Okay, so circular means... Circular, that means back.
消えちゃいな。
Right? Apparently doesn't mean back.
回れ回れ。
Spin, spin, spin. Oh, that's... Okay. One was out, the other's gonna be in. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
この技で遊んでみようか。
Fair enough. Ah, double explosion. Okay, makes sense.
今の僕ならこういう
Guys.
使い方もできる。
Guys, you're making it very difficult for me.
僕が答えを与えてあげるよ。
Let me give you the answer. Oh. Oh, he just said like, oh, I already know that this isn't Vanadil. What I've mastered, or I've like grasped this like phenomenon that shapes me. Now it's time for like this to really begin. Yeah, what? I will erase you and make this world ours. No more messing around. Oh shit. Yup. So what? Is Viper just super overtuned? Because there's no way I should be doing good damage. Ruh-roh. So what? I mean, like, just do this here? Am I supposed to, like, send these into something? Or is this one of those ones where it's... okay, and I got paralyzed. I was thinking that I was probably supposed to send it into the whirlwind thing. but I couldn't quite angle it right. Ruh-roh. Oh, what? So it's just like here, right? Nope. I don't trust myself. Fuck no, I don't trust myself. Go to everyone else. They know the mechanic better than you. I mean, somebody should probably just straight up, like, regular LB, right? Like, we're not gonna get LB3? Ah. I was thinking about LB. I'm gonna wait until this thing's over to take that raise. Row, Raggy. Now I'll take it. Oh, this was a bad idea. Oh, never mind. And my inventory is almost full. Who's ready for 3 hours of exposition? I'll see what I can do to make it go faster, but like, okay, what? Okay, hold on, there's no way. This looks like a piece of leveling gear. Like, am I crazy, or does that just kind of look like a piece of leveling gear? I don't want any of this garbage to be cluttering my inventory. Let me out. Thank you for coming in. Like, the armor here, I mean, I guess it's... Not all of them can be super overly flashy and stuff like that. Also, why... Oh my god, look at this shit. Stop giving me so much garbage. I hate inventory management. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Logs, lore logs. You're right, good shit. How do you do that again? What is it, like /return or something? How the hell do you do that? What, AC return? Oh no. What, it's on your hotbar? Oh, the thing by Sprint? Oh, there we go. I've never used this. I don't even know why that's on the hotbar. Like, I don't even know why I didn't take this off of the hotbar. Let's get rid of that. For now. Just so I don't actually accidentally click it. Okay. Okay, walking through the town, you come across... It's like, what, you're bound to come across things that just... leave one perplexed. what the sibling quarrel, I guess, between Garijo and Jure is like, what, a textbook example? I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Okay, it's like a fishing competition, but I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Adventurers show up with like carp every day. They aren't catching the fish themselves. They're having other people get them for them. I have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, this is a little bit... This is, like, fun. It's like... So this is something for people who have actually played 11. Where they're talking about, like, NPCs who have, like a fishing contest thing. Like, they're gonna... Like, I guess the two brothers are competing to see who can catch the biggest fish, but they're just getting adventurers to do it for them, so it's not actually a competition. They're kind of, like, just poking fun in a meta way at MMO conventions. Okay, it's like, what... There was once, like, a massive creature here, but judging by the later reports, something about it seems strange. There's, like, yeah, there's varying testimonies. Some claim that there were, like, a massive amount of adventurers who, like, slayed the creature almost instantly, while others said that the creature had never appeared in the first place. Yeah, so that's like, what, a world boss or something? So I probably shouldn't, like, do I even bother with these? This seems like it's only things that are going to be cool for... what, was like a failure again? Collecting these, what, stamps isn't easy? Or, like, seals? But no, I can't, complain. What, I should just be, like, what, grateful that I'm winning? Huh? There's going to be one FF11 superfan that watches these VODs and will be over the moon about these logs. I mean, it seems fun. Like, this seems like a very fun thing, like, you know, if there's like a world boss in that area that was particularly famous, right? Like, you've got those woods there, and like, there's a world boss that sometimes shows up, and everybody has fun memories about everybody grouping together to take down that world boss and just like killing it basically instantly to farm it or something. And then the game references that. You know, it's like, WoW has done similar things, right? Where they make explicit mention of player actions. I don't know why I said it in a weird way. But it's cool. I mean, I'm already committed to the bit at this point, so... When it's like today is like worms, tomorrow crabs. The day after that, well, I'll be going after that like squishy jelly thing. What's like what that like intense kiss and that like weakening fog, I just can't handle it. Yeah, this is all just, like, lore that... Part of the fun of being the leader. It's like a little guild or something, going... getting money. Yeah, this is all just Final Fantasy XI bit that I do not know. I think there was one more. This... How funny would it be if the last one here has, like, actual lore? Like, this one right here has some actual lore? That would be funny. It starts with Mukashi Mukashi. Once upon a time, you fuckers, you did do it. It's like once upon a time there existed, what, a great civilization that, what, like, flourished and reached, like, the far edges of the universe. It's like the distant heavens, really. The leaders of that civilization dreaming of an eternal paradise. What touched upon that which was forbidden. And in the end, the civilization fell to ruin. And its... what leaders were... what came to fall into an endless slumber. But we must not forget they are, what, like, immortal, or, that's Fumetsu, like, they are undying ghosts. And even now, they have no intention of abandoning their dreams. Or their dream. So the last one has actual lore. The very last one has actual lore. Rude. A bunch of, like, adventurous stuff just talking about, like, ooh, we're gonna go, like, hunting crabs. And then actual lore. Hey, yeah, glad to see you made it back. Yeah, they put tons of story after each one, but I'm going to try and go faster. I don't see Al-Shar anywhere. What happened in there? Oh yeah, we did get separated. On the airships. And the Geralt brothers, Ultimate Omega, Soreja even, like, made those? Okay, I guess you got separated from Al-Shar along the way, but, you know, he's not the type to, like, go down that easy. We just have to believe that he's okay and wait for him here. Or that's more like trust that he's okay and wait for him here. Soreja. You son of a bitch. Oh, it appears we're missing one. Oh, did he fall in battle? How tragic. Although, I suppose, like, yeah, never mind, you have to say lost his life in battle for the last line. Though I suppose for an imitation, one shouldn't say life. No, life, it's like life might not be the right word for it. Okay, I'm truly impressed that you managed to repel. I mean, I guess that is really repel. Or, like, drive back route. Peace out. The, like, echo, remnant echoes. It's like, what, I've come all this way to give you my personal congratulations. You know, my personal compliments. He said more than that, but I'm skimming. Yeah, thanks to you, I've gained some quite valuable insight, I guess you would say. I'll utilize it in my next selection. The hell are you talking about? Yeah, I know, you're like, what, you're just pissed off that you lost, and yeah, don't try and act tough. Don't be ridiculous, or not at all. I'm truly speaking from the heart. What, the greater this adventurer proves themselves to be, the further what I can make progress in the selection for the vessel of the true king. Yeah, I don't get you. Why the hell are you going so far to make a king? What it is for no other purpose than to demonstrate to the world that I am worthy of ruling this nation alongside this new king. Hazure o hitte shimaimashita. But after all, in the ceremony of succession, what was rather unlucky in my choice of candidate. Or, like, unfortunate. You saying, like, oh man, he was just kind of like, it was, unlucky. Didn't hit. Yeah, in that case, when instead of doing all of this, couldn't you just support the current diarch? Diarchy, you would probably say. Bet on the wrong horse? Yeah, no, yeah, you could totally just go with that. That would be entirely fine. Unless they don't... no, you can't say horse, because they don't actually have horses, they have alpacas. And you don't want to say bet on the wrong alpaca. That would be some, like, that's some hack garbage. You don't want to do that one. You know that they would do that, Matt. I despise that I can think like them now. Yeah, like, bet on the wrong chocobo. I don't like any of those. Doing, like, fantasyism versions of established sayings, but replacing an animal with a fantasy one. Hate. Hate. It always sounds cheap. It's like, what, I worked with you to steal the gems. It's like even I, you know, after working with you to steal the gems, was given the opportunity to atone. Had the two kings. It's like, I'm sure they do the same, right? Is what he meant. I have no intention of, recognizing anyone other than... It's Amamusha as king. You believe the same, which is why you sought to become... It was like you sought the throne too, did you not? What you must have realized by now, or it's like, do you not sense it? That now what you are... Hodasare? Hodasare. This one's a little bit... You don't want to fuck this up. So this Hodasare... It's like, what, to be moved by the kindness of another? But then throwing a negative in front of that is like... You might even go with, like, you fell for the slightest bit of kindness being shown to you or something like that. Well, and now the power of the two-headed ones are simply being used to bolster their army. I guess that's not really natural or smooth, but we're trying to move. I wasn't trying to rhyme there. I'm not. I swear. I swear this is not... No. It's like, what, your master merely changed and you've gone back to being... What, nothing more than a, like, common lackey? But after all, it's... there's probably a more native English expression for this, but it's like a stray dog cannot live a proper life. You're wrong, I'm... Hey... Yeah, you're gonna open back up your wounds. You're gonna open back up those wounds. Now, all of this is because you tried to shield a fake that will soon vanish, or it's like destined to vanish soon. What, your electrope was severely depleted in the battle against this adventurer here. Has very little time left. You have very little time left, maybe? But as for the rest of you, I suggest you not what, take things lightly? Or take things lightly, maybe? You haven't forgotten what I wrote in your invitation, have you? Yeah, I can unleash an army of remnant echoes. Echoes, maybe you would just say, I don't know, you gotta kind of keep the whole thing at any time. If you, yeah, if you care at all about the people who live in the Yakutero Forest, you know, I implore you to assist me in my selection. It's like, what, even I'm disgusted by how much of a coward you are. I don't know if it's like, yeah, it really is like, it is disgusted. Even I'm disgusted by how much of a coward you are. Okay, he's just talking about, like, we'll send another invitation, look forward to it. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh hey, you're back. You okay? Also, like, okay, 戻ってきやがった. Even if he's taking like a bit of a face turn, but he's still Baku Jaja. It's still a ridiculous way of talking. My apologies for being late, but fighting the echoes was more difficult than I imagined. I mean, it's not really more than I imagined. It's like it took longer than I anticipated, rather. Player getter seems to be fine, but did something happen? I bet this whole soul thing isn't gonna be important at all. But I'm going to vanish. No, I'm going to disappear. They didn't, there's no way they translated that right. Even if I am... Or it's like even... No, that's even if we are. Remnants of echoes. Yeah, it is remnants of echoes. Yeah, if we really are remnants of echoes, and if our Electrope were to be harmed, like damaged, then we would vanish. Is that it? But even so, to allow Soreja to exploit the memories of Vanadil that I love so dearly is something I cannot abide. Even if I'm nothing more than like a constructed being, an artificial, you might say artificial being here, I will fight on. I'm in And the same goes for me. No point in thinking about whether I'm real or not. What matters is what I'm... Like, what we do. What I do, I guess. I know that, but... And that's more like, I know that. ... What? Guiding to the north? Huh? Oh, this is gonna be a while, huh? Okay, since there's nothing we can do to... Or we can't get to Sareja, all we can do is wait for another invitation. It really does, you know, piss me off, though. Feeling like we're just, like, playing right into his game. Okay, you gotta be tired after all of that, too. Let's go back to Torayora. Bright Bloom Post. Okay. I'm sure that that soul thing from part 1 isn't going to come up again. Alright, finally get a... You know, finally get a chance to catch our breaths. And really, a bunch of stuff happened with those... You know, orcs showing up and all that. What have you guys been doing since, Juno showed up? Okay, this is just recap, like I told you before, is traveling, adventuring through Yokotaro with Prish. Yeah, we are quite shocked when we ran across Yokofui village during our travels. In Vanadil, there's a race known as trolls who, you know, like beastmen who look quite similar to them. Yeah, but they are not like, they are not, like, I guess you would have whatever, like, they don't have, like, a gentle disposition like the Yokofui. They're quite militant, organizing themselves into, like, what, mercenary groups to attack human settlements. Can we visit a lot of other places in Yokotaro? Okay, we're hoping to find, like, where Sareja might be and learn more about Electro, but, you know, couldn't figure out anything about either. Yeah, nobody in Yokotaro is gonna know anything about Electro. It's from, yeah, it's from a nation called Alexandria, in the Dome in Sakutaro. Wait, really? Oh, to get there, you gotta go across that... It's like we couldn't go there because to get across that that big bridge, you have to have a permit. Gotta have a pass. So, Alexandria is where Electro comes from. Okay. If we go there, maybe there'll be somebody who can find out whether we're remnants of echoes. Okay, it's like go talk to Oblivion. They're working with the Braves, they might be able to help. I'm kind of skimming these setup lines again. Okay, get you the passage permits. Yeah, get your permits. Just mention your name. It'll probably go easy. Yes, and then this is more like MMO things. Yeah, like, wait, for a like, travel permit, won't you need a massive quantity of gil or some rare items? Maybe in... Oh yeah, you know, I've heard that happens if on a deal. Like, what, for the airships to the... What, to the, like, Borderlands? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. Final Fantasy XI players going, oh shit, so true. Okay, we got the pass. Yeah, he's like, alright, I got the pass for you too. Back already. So then... It's like, you know, you solve the matter with Gil. He's just, yeah, he's still just thinking that it probably cost $1 billion. Okay, the people from Oblivion are real interested in you guys. Okay, we're gonna go to the outskirts and meet up with them. Okay, it'd be a bit of a long trip. You know, we're not gonna make it in a single stretch, I guess. Okay. Shoroni Desert first, then over to the next place. Pretty much all of this has just been lines referring to moving places. There is some fun flavor text with Alshar assuming Final Fantasy XI standards. Once again, it's not like these lines are bad or anything. These are the sort of lines that you need to have in an MMO or just like any story in general. But if somebody was playing through the game in Japanese, they would just read the lines and move on. Right? Like, they just take like 5 seconds. You're like, oh, okay. Haha, there was a funny little joke. We're going over here. Okay. Sure. That's the only reason I'm skimming. Hello. I'm sorry. Excuse me, have you seen my daughter? She's a little girl with reddish brown hair just like me. No, sorry. Where could she have gone? Oh, you're from the dome, aren't you? Yeah, you look, pretty, what, like, freaked out that something happened? I'm sorry, my name is Jasper, I've been separated from my My precious only daughter. Where could she possibly have gone? It's alright, calm down. Tell us, what can you tell us about her first? Yes, her name is, Scoria? She's an, erudite? Just like you? Well, no, I mean, this guy, it's entirely understandable for him to know. Like, people from the Dome and everything have begun integrating, and they also would know about, they would know about the Mabusha and stuff. We've come all the way from Solution 9 to, move to Toraiora. But while we were waiting for our turn to, ride the Ronik, my daughter vanished all of a sudden. Oh yeah, if you're talking about a little girl with, like, ears like yours or mine, then I saw one just a little bit ago. You don't see them very often in this world, so you really, stuck out. I think she was heading to the south. Alright, so we have to find her quick then. It'd be terrible if she got attacked by, wild animals. Then I'll help look for her too. It's dangerous, so it's gonna be dangerous, so you gotta wait right here. Yeah, sorry, you came all this way to, outskirts for us, and sorry for just, making this decision on my own. I'll help out too. She's just apologizing for, unilaterally deciding that this is the thing that we were going to do. As an adventurer, I can't just, abandon people in need. We still have time to spare before our, scheduled meeting with Oblivion. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, then me and Jasper will look around here and see if she's come back. Thank you very much. I'm very worried about my daughter, but please be careful yourselves. Alright, let's get looking for her. Okay, it's I'm gonna check along the main road first. Okay, so settlement village to the south. I'll go there and see if anyone has seen Scoria. Wait a minute, you fucker. He specifically, I feel called out. I feel called out. Okay, normally I'm not a big fan of these sort of meta calls, but the adventurer guy saying specifically, go try asking about 3 different people. Then we'll meet up and share what we've learned. Specifically, I'm the one who normally points out that they always have you talk to 3 people exactly. The game can't be doing it. That's very clearly a meta joke. but it was done very well. That actually caught me off guard. Good bit. Yo, noise. Can you actually guess you can't sneak in through there? Oh, yeah. Okay, someone from the dome. Okay, I might have seen them, but I can't quite remember. Or it's like, oh, no, never mind. It's like, I feel like I would remember them if I had seen them, but sorry, no, I don't. If there's more and more people, immigrating, we should really try to do our, best to live alongside them, get along well. Okay, said, oh yeah, I saw a kid looking, the match of the description outside of town. As soon as we, moment our eyes met, she took off to the south. Sorry, I'm in the middle of working. I need to go. So, I mean, we should probably just be immediately blitzing to the south. Okay, it's like I was out on patrol to the north, didn't see anyone like that, I hope nothing bad happens to them. Okay. Okay, let's gather the information. So, people have, she passed by here, heard the same similar things myself. So we need to go look further south. Well, in that case, let's go looking further south. Yeah, we do just kind of straight up have dinosaurs around here. Alright, looks like you haven't found Surya either. While I was looking around, while I was searching around here, got caught up fighting a monster. Yeah, wasted a bunch of my time. Yeah, again, it's like, yeah, but, while I was beating up this monster, I, felt like I caught a glimpse of childlike figure in the distance. Maybe that was Scoria. It really hasn't been long. Let's go looking for her together. 歌うは誰がは Wait, it's like for whom do... It's like what, for who do I sing? It's either, okay, that's either for who do I sing or like, or who is the song for? Maybe? Probably like for who do I sing? Okay, it was to the south. Let's hurry up before she gets attacked by monsters. Oh shit. Of course they use verse instead of fucking chorus. You found her. Who are you? Name's, yeah, I'm Prish. Name's Prish, maybe. Your dad asked us to come looking for you. What are you doing out here? I took a sip of my energy drink incorrectly. Went down my fucking windpipe. Ah! I don't want to move. I mean, yeah, my dream is to be a singer. But you know, where we're going, Torayora is a completely different country than Alexandria. I'm sure nobody there will... It's like, will listen to me sing, or listen to my songs, or want to listen to my songs sing, etc. Apologies for giving like 5 different variations, but fuck it. It's like, once I thought that, I just like fed up. I couldn't stand it all. And before I knew it, I was running, like I was running here. Prish, right? And yeah, all of you, I'm sorry. For the trouble I caused. It's alright. No worries. Yeah, I mean, you're alright. Yeah, you're alright, and that's all that matters. Yeah, but, you know, looking at you, it reminds me of, my friend. Her name's Urima. Or Urumiya. And one day she was, crying all alone and... like in front of a, massive sunset, like the world was going to end. Or it's like the world was ending. Okay, it's like what, she was... you know, so nervous that she couldn't sing well and didn't get to get into the cathedral's choir. Like, she apparently had, like, stage fright or something. Ah, that's a really hard expression to do. I don't know if this actually makes sense in English, but, like, in Japanese, this comes across as a very poetic statement. Like, the world is bigger than this sunset. Like, you know, the world's way bigger than... You might say even this sunset. You know, so big that... What, like any mistake, any failure feels like it just doesn't even matter? You know, it's like, feels small, right? It's like makes even the biggest, you might say like makes even like the biggest failure feel tiny. You know, feel like nothing. Yeah, I don't know everything about what you're going through, but what if you give up on singing? Like, that world you want to see really is going to come to an end. I had told Urumia the same thing. And after that, she kept singing. She didn't give up. You know, and finally, like, achieved her dream to join the choir. Yeah, it's scary to sing in a country I don't know anything about. You know, they might laugh at me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, this kind of Torah already always had tons of different types of people living here, and you know, now they've even got people from other worlds living here too, so or it's like you would say lots of different races, and now there's also, you know, a whole other world coming here too, so there's lots of different types of people there. There's all kinds of people here, you might say. And so it's like, even if your race and cultures might be different, there'll always be someone out there who will accept you. Or it's like there'll always be people out there who will accept you. What, so all you gotta do is... What, You might... it's like it's a big world and all you gotta do is keep on singing. It's like, yeah, okay, so then the... Yeah, pretty sure the first person I want to hear me sing. Is that alright with you? Very touching moment, but every single time there's one of these things in a game, I can't help but have the thought of, what if she's just really bad at singing? Like, that's a shithead thing to think, but like, what if she just kind of isn't good at singing? Nah, we're in an alliance raid, we're not putting on a song. We're not making a whole ass song for that. This is side content, bro. I'm so glad you made it back safe. I heard from Scoria. How could I possibly thank you? Okay, list of all the names, thank you so much. Yeah, that Prish, your friend, Urumia. Right, I'd love to meet her someday. Yeah, I'd love to too. If we do run into her, I'll be sure to pass along the message that... I mean, he does say, like, Chisana, which his little friend would like to meet her. It's a promise. I'm going to keep singing. This whole sekai. It's like, I'm going to keep on singing, you know, it's like you said, Prish, that is my world. You know, it's like, not... This is a different concept. It's referring to the concept of, like, watashi no sekai. That doesn't translate very well, but whatever. Yeah, I'll definitely see you again. Yeah. Yeah. Now then, we're heading for Toraiora. Thank you all so much for what you've done. Mataoka. I'll see you again. Yeah, you probably go see you again. Oh, God. 世界に、ありて君は何を願うのか。 Fuck, they're given these... They're given some difficult-ass quest names here. I mean, honestly, I think the NTL is pretty close here. It's not really the same nuance, but like... Like, what do you... Yeah, what do you wish for in this world? But it's more like, what do you... There's a little bit of extra nuance there that's difficult to describe. And now that we found the lost kid, let's go to, what? Yeah, the station. Hey, Prish, you hear me? Let's go. Let's go meet up with Oblivion. They seriously, Apocalypse Nigh? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, sorry. Let's go. It was, Sharoney Station, right? Yeah, we're going to Sharoney Station, right? Apocalypse Nigh. Like, you're gonna change that quest name to a fucking Apocalypse Now reference. You know, I think that this translation, and really the current state of Japanese to English translation in general, is very good evidence towards the existence of the concept of the soul. Because there's really no other way to describe, like, the average Japanese to English translator other than soulless. In order for them to be soulless, there must be a soul. Yeah, so the dome's at the end of the track here. I said before, it's... You know, whether I'm real or not, it doesn't matter as much as what I do. But... this is complicated. This is hard, this is hard. There's so many different ways to translate all of these little terms that she's using. Okay. When I think I might be... It's like when I think that I might just be, like, a artificial thing. Like a created being. I just... Okay, so this mune ga zawa zawa? Chimao? I think I would probably go with, like, it just makes my stomach drop. It's like what I talk big, but I'm just pathetic. I mean, I'm scared, but it's like it's scary, but it's not just that. Damn it. It's like, what? Damn it, I can't put it into words. What, you want to go back to Vana'diel? Oh. I need to stop doing this, man. I need to stop doing this to myself. The thing is that what I've come to realize is that anytime I have an emotional reaction to a line, anytime I read a line and I get that, like, you know, that sensation, that sort of, like, you know, like that empathy, like, what do they call it, like emotions or something? If you read a line and you feel emotions, I know that they don't translate them. This bottom line, they say Yujin. They say Yujin. Here. In English, you would say Urumiya. Like, you want to listen, you want to hear Urumiya sing. There's no way in fucking hell they translated that. And in fact, I'm gonna look it up myself. Yeah, apocalypse nigh, go fuck yourself. So, you want to hear Urumiya sing. You might even go with, like, you want to hear Urumiya sing again. The English? You really miss Ulmiya. Yeah, that carries the same emotional weight. Yeah, that carries the same emotional weight. Totally, dude. Let's play our newest favorite game. Did they fuck it up in the other languages? The German fucked it up. It just said you, like, really miss Urumiya a lot. The German fucked it up. The French got it right. The French actually mentioned singing. So, in this case, the winner of Did You Translate the Only Thing in the Line That Mattered is the French translation team. Give them a round of applause, everybody. Like, listen to the fucking music, too. This is the thing that's the most tilting. I see this line in the Japanese, and it causes me to feel an emotion. And so if I was translating a thing, I would want to convey that emotion. We just had a whole thing about Prish talking about how much Urumiya singing meant to her. And then here, you could talk about the singing again. I'm not dropping any frames. It might be YouTube. And I don't understand how you can be a translator. I don't understand how you could see this scene and just feel absolutely nothing and just translate it to you miss Ulmiya. Like, that's insane to me. You know, it gives you the same feeling as if you watch somebody play a game that you, like, really love, and they just skip all the cutscenes, and they just, like, don't pay attention to the dialogue at all, and they're just like, eh, whatever, fuck it. You know? Where you're just like, man, how can you do that? Like, really? Like, this causes you to feel nothing, huh? Really? You know, it's that same sort of just disappointment and sadness. She's probably gonna talk about the fucking singing here again. Yeah, singing! Yeah, maybe you're right. Listening to Skoria sing. Like, made me want to go home And see Urumia again. Singing! Oh, and not just Urumia. I'm wondering what everyone I went on that adventure with, you know, what that adventurer is up to. Like, what they're doing right now. Or how they're doing, maybe you would say? Even if we are nothing more than remnants of echoes, it doesn't mean we can never return to Vana'diel. Maybe Sareja knows a way. Oh. It's like, even if I did go back, you know, the real me would be there. And there's no place, or it's not the place for this me. This Irashal, you might go with home. You might say, like, that it isn't, you know, this me's home. But that's kind of awkward. But I mean, it's kind of intentionally awkward. Nakamura to Erudanash. It's like every time I, because it's Tabini. Every time I see someone who, like, shouldn't be here in this world, you know, it's like I'm confronted with the fact that I'm fake, just like them. Or it's like that I might be fake, just like them. No, she says, 俺も同じまがいものなんだって. Yeah. There is no potentiality there, it's just like that I'm fake. Just like them. And even when Scoria said, see you later, it's like nothing good. Okay. 嫌な想像ばかり浮かんで. That's fucking brutal. It's... She's saying, like, you know, when she said the word see you later, all the... Like, the only thing that was, like, flooding her mind were just all of the horrible possibilities, right? Like, it's not an exciting thing, it's just, it's grim and terrible. She's only thinking of the worst. I didn't know what to say. I can't forgive Sareja for exploiting the memories of Vana'diel. But after I stop him, I wonder what'll happen to me. I don't know what what lies ahead either. That is why, like, I have no choice but to, like, decide that for myself. After this, fight is over, I plan to, travel and see what all this world has to offer. Or, like, see all that there is in this world. Yeah, even if I don't have any memories. Yeah, it's like, the heart of an adventurer still resides within me. I mean, yeah, the MTL got that pretty damn good. You know, heart of an adventurer still lies within me. Yeah, you said it yourself. The world is massive. Yeah, the world is wide, big. You would have to line it up with the actual line that she said before. I'll find, like, a new way to live. And if you don't mind, would you go looking together with me? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you don't have a home, you just gotta find one. Like, you know, place to be, home, it's the same ibasho. Yeah, but first things first, we gotta, like, find out what our, like, you know, what our bodies really are, what we really are, you might say. Oh no, so that is just, okay, yeah. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, damn it, I knew it. Okay, we need to get inside the dome as soon as possible. And have Oblivion, you'd probably say examine us. Been waiting for you. Okay, I'm Kihazana, Electro, engineer, working for Oblivion. Okay, could you tell me what's going on? You know, remnants of echoes really does seem as though they're alive. What, it's just imprinting memories on Electrope wouldn't result in this? You know, what sort of illusion magic do the Mamuja, like, possess? Or you might even say, like, just how powerful is the Mamuja illusion magic? Maybe, for that one. Oh no, I'm not saying that the two of you aren't alive or anything, that's... I apologize. I'm very, very sorry for very sorry for that. Don't worry about it. Even we don't really know whether or not we're actually alive. At the very least, we know that our... It's like, I guess you would have to say artificial for this Tsukurimono. Artificial just makes things a lot easier, but... At the very least, we know that, you know, this body of mine, you might say ours, are construct, or artificial. That's why, Kiyazana, we want you to know how much time we have left. I can't just be, you know, standing around... Yeah, I can't just be, like, depressed forever, right? We can't just... there. Artificial? Well, no, so the thing is that the echo thing... It's Tsukurimono. They're different concepts. They're using different concepts. If you double up on the same terminology, then you're going to muddy the... like, the actual terminology being used. You're going to conflate ideas that should not be conflated. Like, they've been using... Like, this Tsukurimono literally just means, like, created thing. Or, like, made thing. So, artificial is probably just what you gotta go with. I don't know if I can be of much help, but please allow me to observe. My thanks, Kiyazana. Okay, is it alright if we take a look around while you're... Or like between the inspections, or between the observations? And whenever I come to like an unfamiliar land, it really just gets my adventurer blood pumping. No, I mean, I think the electrope being the thing used here is fine. Like, I have not been confused in the Japanese. Yeah, like here, it's... Wait, if I'm made of... Yeah, if we're made of electrope, do we actually have blood flowing through us? And, you know, looking at you, I feel stupid for ever being worried. Ah, this Genki is also annoying. It's like, what, you're... You know, I don't know, it's like, it looks like you're feeling better. Or looks like they're feeling better. And maybe they feel, you know, relieved if they're finally learning the truth. Okay, getting back on topic. Yep, you're free to spend your time as you like between, like, yeah, okay, it's going to take time to, like, analyze the data from the test, so you're free to spend your time however you like between then. Okay. They're gonna go on an adventure in Sakotoro in the Dome, just like we did in Yokotaro. Okay. Alright, if you got time, let's meet up. Of course, yeah, okay, this is just like post stuff. We need to stop Soreja from exploiting the memories of Vanadil. And we'll keep looking for a way for us to survive. Okay, your options are we're gonna put an end to this. This time we'll put an end to things with Sareja, or yeah, it's like I'll be with you to the end. Okay, they're gonna be doing their tests. Alright. Time for a test. Inspection. Examination, rather. Yeah, that's Kinsa. You'd probably go with examination for that. What is on the list? Oh, it's like, wait, how could I... Oh, I forgot. Hmm? Yeah, it's like I still hadn't... Oh. It's like I was gonna bring him to Shababache for some tacos. There's plenty of other good food in Toreora, too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. What if I've got the time, I'll... Or it's like, what, when they've got the time, I'll bring it to them. Bring them to them. Ah, wonderful idea, brother. Baku Jaja is an Uber Eats driver. Excellent. Yeah, you know, when it comes to them, like, being examined, there's nothing for us to do. Let's go back to Bright Boom Post. Okay. Yeah, I can't... why the fuck did they translate this to Apocalypse Nigh? Instead of, like, what is it you wish for in this world? You've got the space. You've got the space in the text box. In the text box, rather. God, man, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is all just recap. Good work. Baku Shada told us about it. Got the report. Okay, yep, we need to increase the, like, security in the Yakutaro Forest. All we can do is wait for Sarej to show up. And this time for sure, I'm gonna tear that son of a bitch. Gonna tear that, like, what, messed up son of a bitch limb from limb. Okay. Yeah, just saying, like, we'll get in contact if anything happens. See you later. Meanwhile... Yeah. We all knew that there was going to be a meanwhile cutout. Or cutaway. We are actually going to make it to... We're probably going to make it to the next, for the next raid. How long are you going to make us wait? Is this vessel still not done? My apologies, my king. However, I simply cannot, like, offer a imperfect vessel to a... What, to, like, a noble king such as yourself? Therefore, I beg you, or I ask you, please, just a little while longer. Or it's like to endure just a little while longer. Okay. How many times must I explain it to them? It's like, what? You gotta know those... Or it's like I've been treating you as a fellow Mamusha from another world, but honestly, this short-sightedness is making me lose my patience. Okay, that adventure was stronger than I expected. What a... It's like, what, only a remnant of echoes that transcends even their power is worthy of becoming the vessel for the new king. This smug fucker. What, the next... What, finally it is time for the, what, final selection? Hang on, 1 second, does this mean... I'm assuming the Fusoku here... Yeah, no, it's Fusoku. Obviously. Like the... What, a god of that world. Would surely be fit, I guess. But who is that man, Arushar? I don't believe he's... What he possesses simply like what? Or like he is simply the memories of a common adventurer. Yeah, but... Like if there was a man like that in Vana'diel... I don't know enough about Final Fantasy XI to know what he's referring to. If that was... Yeah, in that case, then he would truly... Like, who he truly would be... you'd say, like, his true identity then is... ... If this hypothesis of mine is correct, then... What I ought to... What, prepare myself for, unforeseen eventualities? Okay. The only one fit to rule Tural is a two-headed Mamusha possessing... both might and knowledge. Certainly not a failure like that miracle son. Huh? It's like what, Bakujaja, it's like what you were... What, nothing more than like an animal, like a beast before, but... What, perhaps due to that adventure, you've become more... receptive? What, if so, perhaps you still have your value? Okay. Wait, Utsuro, like the Hollow King? Sick. Wait, that's sick. Hang on. This, like, just came out, so is there even, like, are there even, like... Yeah, no, looking on Garland Tools. The, Garland Tools doesn't have the new quest names, so I can't even look it up. The Hollow King. Okay, the horse is still on high alert. Okay, nothing abnormal has been reported so far. What is the actual... Does anybody know the actual, quest name? Okay, we've got a report from Kiyazana from Oblivion. Okay, they finished the examinations. Bakushaja is already there. Okay. Heritage found. You have them? So what is this one? Because in Japanese, this is the Hollow King. Like, Utsuro Naru. That's like hollow, cavity, void. Is it actually Hollow Promise? There's no way. I thought you were making that up. Like, I thought that that was being made up as a joke. It's actually Hollow Oh my god! That's so funny! Man. Like... Okay. So here's the thing. If this only affected people I didn't like, I would call that hilarious. I would call that fucking hilarious. Right? Like, the just pure schadenfreude of people you despise being given a shit version of things. Just like, haha, fuck you. Yours is a Hollow Promise, haha. But the problem is that it's just everybody who doesn't speak Japanese has to tolerate this stupid bullshit. There's no way for people who don't speak Japanese to not be given straight garbage. I'm glad to see you all. Thank you for coming. Okay, did you learn anything about them? Or it's like, did you figure anything out about them? when we examined Prish and Arshar at our facility, well, the two of them are... Just say it. We already knew. Yeah, I know already that I'm not a living human, so it's not gonna bother me now. Yes. Well, that's not actually yes, that's right. Well, it appears that the two of you are a sort of artificial, magical life form created using, like, with Electrope as your core. In other words, if that core were to be damaged, you would no longer, like, be able to maintain your... They would no longer, be able to maintain themselves and would simply vanish. And would vanish. I imagine that that is roughly what you had, surmised already. Yeah, that's right. What we actually want to know is how that Electrobe is, actually doing right now. Alshaw's Electrope is, slightly worn, however, nothing so severe as to be considered, damage. It's unlikely to break or fail anytime soon. Yeah, however, for Prish, there's a very large fissure. Cause is likely, like a wear caused by a fierce, very violent conflict. I mean, he kind of just says it like, matter of fact, to be frank, it could break at any moment. Or it's like it could have broken at any moment, rather. Past tense. With our understanding of Electrope, we managed to, shore up the damage, however. So, what you're saying is she's okay, right? Yeah, so long as she remains, at rest, yes. If subjected to, strong impact, or... Yeah, if subjected to strong impact, it might not simply crack again, it could shatter entirely. It's alright, I'm not gonna overdo things. Because, I promised to go on that adventure with you all. This Komaru, you don't want to, completely overdo it, because then it's gonna sound like a... I think you would just say I couldn't stand to lose you. Where? It's like we're from the same home, constructed from the same memories. Though... I can still only remember bits and pieces. That's a ridiculous thing to say. Oh yeah, you didn't have any memories. It's like... What, it's like you always remember stuff so quick, I forgot to remember that you forgot? You know, it's one of those. I forgot to remember that you forgot. Yes, Bakujaja is here. Oh shit! What's wrong? Okay. Message from the Braves. Mamouk is under attack by unknown monsters. Under attack? Okay. Those monsters are most likely remnants of Echoes. Let's hurry to Mamouk. Okay. They're just telling us where to go to start the quest. I am kind of surprised that we actually managed to make it through. I think there was less dialogue in the second part than there was in the first one. Man, I still just cannot fucking believe that it's Hollow Promise. Yeah, I mean, I want to at least make it to the... fight. But I kind of figured that Sunday would just kind of be the post-Alliance Raid stuff. I guess Captain Bakujaja, you're here. Yeah, you're held up well. Good. You might go with, like, good job holding the line. Ananta. And those are those Eorzean snake people. Okay, there's, yeah, things similar to this abroad, but Pyrothane and Toral. Second to last boss is not forgiving. Oh, no. I mean, I've been doing all of these blind, so... Okay, they're just saying, like, similar to the Ananta in Vanadil. There's things similar to the Ananta in Vanadil. I remembered. They're, beast trap people called the Lamia. A very dangerous race, highly intelligent. With absolutely, like, what, no qualms about attacking humans. Even still, what? It's remarkable you managed to hold out with so few men. Actually, we had some unexpected assistance. Let me explain. This is Shantoro coming in. It happened all of a sudden. Those, yeah, snake-like beastmen showed up and began attacking Mamook. It's like they were going to put it down, or going to siege it, I guess. Encircle. We were overwhelmed by, like, countless hordes of the enemies. We were so close to allowing them to breach into Mamook. There she is! At that time, a petite... mage? Someone we had never seen before arrived and annihilated the remnants with a single... spell, basically. Without her support, I can't even imagine what would have happened to Mamook. It's like, what, but she left before we could possibly thank her, so we don't know who she is, like her true identity. I mean, yeah, like a petite... No, it's like little. Really. Hogarana. It's like small, petite. I don't know which one you would really say. Little, maybe. Kururu comes to mind, but... she doesn't have the sort of, like... Gokai? I guess you would just go with power for that. It's like, you know, the sort of power to just blow away a whole group of enemies with a single spell. In one fell swoop. Okay, when we investigated the, like, snake-like beastmen, or like one of the corpses of one of these snake-like beastmen, we found a letter. It was carrying a letter. Yeah, dear player character, are you enjoying this? It's like the festivities. What, the long process of... or lengthy process of selecting a vessel for the king has finally come to an end. And so, what, as a sort of... what, as a sort of celebration? As a, like, celebration of sorts, or preliminary celebration, I dispatched my troops. Piece of shit. And we hope once again... I hope once again that you will... or like, I would be honored if you would make your way to Lord Juno and bear witness to the coronation ceremony of the true king. Yeah, that's gotta be from Soreja. Yeah, the hell does he mean, we hope you will be? I was skimming over it, but the thing like, what? Rinseki o tama waritaku. It's like, we would be honored if you would be present, you were to be present. Yeah, right. The second we show up, he's just gonna send out those, like, the remnants on us again. Okay, even now there's still, what, sporadic attacks from remnants of echoes through the forest. We're in a, what, like, battle of attrition against an enemy of unknown strength, putting us at a disadvantage. Bunnagutte, kirizuri mawatte, takakisubusu. That's ridiculously violent. He just, like, linked together 3 different terms for beat the shit out of this guy. It's like, I'll leave it up to you to drag that son of a bitch Sorej out from wherever the hell he's hiding and beat the ever-loving hell out of him. As the, well, like, captain of the guard, I need to protect the forest. Okay, this is just gonna have this guy keeping the messenger. When we get back, tell him what's going on. Okay. Leave the Ciatriz to Baku Jaja. We'll go and beat the crap out of Soreja. Hey, remember what Kihizana told you? You gotta be careful. Don't do anything... honestly, for this Mucha, like, don't do anything stupid, maybe. Hang on. That's bait, that's bait, that's bait. You go this way, and then use the fast travel. Much faster. The real question is going to be how long this cutscene to get into the dungeon is going to be. Or the raid, rather, whatever you want to call the terminology. Look, there's already a new pillar of light. That's fun. So what, he's just telling us to... what, like, stop talking or just head on in? It's like, what, speeding things... it certainly makes things easier for us, but... considering how much, like, Soreja loves to talk, it doesn't seem like him. Yeah, no, there he is. It looks, what... there was a disturbance, what, like something forcibly opened the... what, like something forcibly opened up Or it's like pried open my, what, domain? I thought it was your doing in your, like, impatience. But apparently I was mistaken. It's like, what, did a thief sneak in? No, that's not the word. It's like, that's not something that, like, the common masses would be capable of. Very well. Well, like, paid... well, very well then. No matter who they may be, the moment, what, they set foot in that domain, they're, what, like, fated to be devoured by the... what, the remnants of the mighty that I have created. Honestly, this Gosagosai, it's like, honestly, you might just go shut the hell up. Like, what the hell are you rambling about? You don't stand a chance against player character. You can't beat him. So shut up already and surrender to the Braves. Might say cut the crap there. Ikagin. Oh, did you not read the invitation? We've already found one worthy of being the vessel to the true king. Or that's more like discovered. This time your opponent is... Hey, guess what? Ginsho? Ginsho no sonzai? Primordial. Hey, like primal, like primordial. You used primal, though, for idols, so now you can't say primordial. You fucking idiots. Like a primordial being that brought conflict of Anadil. You know, even adventure... Like, even an adventurer such as yourself stands no chance. Ah ha ha ha. Zoreja, well done. Finally. Yeah, we will reign as true kings. Or we will reign as true king. Firstly, shall we kill every human in this world? I will not allow you... this is like to lay your hands on this world. I thought you would say that. After all, you are that world's... Or it's like, in that world, you are... Oh, no, no. It's like, oh, I almost... What, let it slip. What? You know who I am? It's like you know who I really am. What, please, what, don't be jealous? What, after all, he's merely the appetizer? You're the main course? Hey, this is another instance of katakana. He says, main dish. But that's course, actually, not dish. What, it's like in celebration of... what, the unveiling of the true king. I'd ask you, adventurer. To what, enliven the coronation with your battle against the mightiest... What the mightiest beings that world has to offer. Now then, if you'll excuse me. What, I hope you can manage to reach the new ruler of Tural. Yeah, that bastard's completely ignoring me. Yeah, you know, really love to like, teach him a lesson. And Kikizana told you, right, if your electrope were to be damaged any further, it's like you would vanish. I know how frustrating it must be, but please... leave this to us. Or let us handle this. Yeah, I know, I promised, but... and you guys too, don't do anything stupid out there. Don't do anything careless out there. Sick. Okay. I've had too much caffeine, and as such, I gotta go to the bathroom again. You can probably queue us up, and there's no way it'll pop instantaneously, and I'll miss the queue. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. You can probably queue us up, though. I think it should be fine. And we're back. See? It's totally fine. Oh, yeah! Yeah, they don't label the fucking NPCs in English. For no reason. It's so bizarre. Yeah, like the primordial being in Vanadil. Slareja, you didn't. There's no way. Okay. Baba Booey. I mean, this has gotta pop, like, very quickly. Right? This is the new raid. Oh no. I still cannot fucking believe empty promise. Or hollow promise. That's just like... That's a low that I didn't expect them to sink to. Honestly. Like, there's certain lows that you just don't... You don't think that they're capable of, right? That's so dumb and so lame. That I would have thought that they would just be like, somebody would have suggested it, and they all would have been too embarrassed to go along with it. But no, they sent it. Oh shit. Oh no, man, if there's a really long cutscene after the Alliance raid itself, it's gonna be rough. I can feel myself fading. You did warn me, Patch. This is true. Oh no. But I mean, we're committed at this point. Ugh. Oh no, I'm already yawning. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, this is so comfy. Windows the Sadok. Oh, fuck. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Amazing. Amazing. The classic Ojo-sama laugh.
サレージャは一体どんな残滓を作り出したのか。
What's Zareja? What? Like, yeah. Remnant did you make?
星の大樹。ウィンダス石の句を模倣
Yeah, that's the world tree. Hey, look, notice that you said Hoshi? It's not the star tree, it's the world tree.
博士。
Professor Shantoto?
相手は手応えがありそうですわね。問答無用でかかっていらっしゃい。
God, she's
シャ
awesome.
ント博士は連邦の黒い悪魔とも称される黒魔導士。サレージャめ、とんでもない残滓を作り上げたな。
Yeah, he's like, oh, holy shit. Zareja, what have you done? Out of everything so far, this is like what he's the most scared of. He's like, oh, fuck.
魔法の神髄見せて差し上げますわ。
Oh, it's like right here? If the walls crash in,
なら
right here.
おとなしくしてもらいますわ。
That's amazing. Wait. How could you reduce this to fucking bullshit rhyming scheme? That was amazing. He's like,
私に不可能はございませんわ。
it's like she dropped the act. It was like
周囲に気をつけるんだ。
going to have to crush. I mean, like make you settle down. Oh, that is not what I thought that was. Oh.
蘇生してくれ
Okay. That is not what I thought we were doing. Everybody else was moving away, so I thought it was a move the fuck
火
away.
力を上げますわよ
I should not have
何
Pikmined.
をするつもりだ博士
I was just Pikmining. Like, straight up.
手加減できませんの
An absolute fucking monster.
私ぶち切れましたわ
ぶち切れました。
よござんす
よござんす。Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy shit. He's pissed.
さすがはシャントンと博士みんな大事ないか
Wait, this is fucking
逃
awesome.
げられませんことよ
The... Wait, what? Here? Maybe?
無駄な抵抗はおやめなさいな
Like, what? It looked like right about here, right? This is fine? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, remember, people were saying, like, oh, this character is bland and boring in Japanese. She's not memorable at all in Japanese, actually. God. God, she's fucking great. Jesus. Like, I mean, I'm partial because this sort of, like, you know, Ojo language is very funny. This sort of Ojo ass shit is right up my alley. Saying ridiculously violent things in very polite language is fun. Oh wait, shit. It's pulling me this way, so... Yeah, now I gotta get over here. My uptime! My fucking uptime! Okay, don't use your ranged combo. then out. I'm not LBing because I don't know the etiquette. Fuck it, I'm LBing. I don't give a shit about the etiquette. Oh fuck, she turned, I didn't get my positional. This fight is going on for a very long time. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, am I still gonna get pulled? Okay, no. Wait, the doll is still doing this. Oh. Holy. Peak. It's peak. It's peak. Hang on, I need to grab a notepad. I need to grab a... I know that I'm going to be kind of fucking things up by being AFK, but I need to save these lines so we can check them later. I need to copy-paste these lines so we can actually see them later. Sorry, yes, I know. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem with trying to save the dialogue there. But it wasn't just me, right? Like, that fight took a fucking while, like, people were not doing damage. Like, I know I ate shit there for a lot of it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, I made the mistake of following the rabble. Which I should not have done.
できたようだな。
Oh god, they've got more notes! They've got more notes! Fuck!
この以降アルザダール海底遺跡群か。まさかアトルガンの白き神。
Wait, what? アトロガンの白き髪。
私はアレキサンダー。恐れる者に天長を、恐れぬ者に天罰を。
Okay, so it's like delivering judgment.
再び相まみえることになるとは。
To think I would meet Alexander once again.
汝の在家を清め、浄化しよう。
残死といえどこの威圧感はアレキサンダーそのものだ。
It's like what it is. Alexander itself. I kind of thought it would explode after that.
我が魂は汝の咎を許し焼き払おう。
I mean, that's easy enough.
我が炎にて肉を炙り像を焼き骨を焦がし汝の魂を解き放とう。我が光が迷い知る時に明日への道を指し示せ。 私は剣であり、不滅であり、不可量であり、不可侵である。
さすがはアトルガンの守護者と言うべきか。
Uh-oh.
万物の無限を願い、宇宙を思い、無常
That seemed like it was a bit closer than it probably should have been. Omega. Wait, that's...
聖なる審判をしのぐとはさすがは異界の冒険者たちだ。仲間が倒された。誰か蘇生魔法を頼む。負傷者がいる。癒しては力を貸してくれ。
I feel like I've actually been doing pretty good on this fight. Like, in general. I mean, I'm not using, like, True North for positionals or anything. But I've just kind of had good-ass uptime. Oh, that's bigger than I was expecting it to be. On the explosion. Wait, somebody... Did I fuck something up and somebody was, like, mad at me? I don't know why the hell else I would get a ping. But I don't feel like I messed anything up. I didn't see anything. Like, I didn't have an AoE marker on me. Oh, just somebody with a fucking raise macro? God damn it. Wait, what? Wait, what killed me? Wait, what? Wait, what got me? Was I just like standing in I was standing in front of the... Huh? Oh, was there like a status that I missed or something? Like there was just a status on... Not enough mid? Oh. Wait, I seriously just got bursted from full? Okay. Goddamn. I'm fairly certain that my mitigation was on cooldown, but... Yeah, I should not... Oh, just not enough people. Okay. I don't want any of this shit, man. Wait, is there something I... Oh, what? Healer LB3 to res? Yeah, that's probably the better play there. Oh god! That isn't what I was expecting. But also you can't really, like, you can't actually cleave these things here. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, I'm annoyed. I'm irritated. I did that too late. That's not gonna do fucking anything. Yeah, I had frame drops for a second there. I should not be checking OBS in the middle of the fight, though. Alright.
よし、片付いたぞ。いかにサレージャが作り上げた残滓が強敵でも、私には彼らを打ち破った記憶がある。次の選定相手はバナディールの女神か。サレージャめ、まさか神まで引っ張り出してくるとはな。
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like the god of Vanadil. Fight with all you have. It's like what? Who has called me? Who has called me? Like for why? Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. Allow me to explain myself. For a second there, I thought that the center would be the safe zone. For like a second there, I thought the center was the safe zone. And then it just made it so it was just a little bit too late. That is very clearly a sign that I'm fading, because that doesn't make any fucking sense for the center to be the safe zone. I was like, oh yeah, center. Oh wait, nobody else is going to the center. A center is probably not safe. Oh, god damn it, yeah. Man, that one's... Wait a minute, that one was actually difficult to parse. I can't get a grip on how actually wide the explosions there are. Oh shit! Yeah, Kokoro. I cannot fail. Goddess of the Dawn. Once again. Ooh. I am not gonna move over there until that shit is done. Okay, that one I saw though. That one I saw. shit. There it is. There it is. Ooh.
仲間が倒された。誰か蘇生魔法を頼む。負傷者がいる。癒しては力を貸してくれ。
The live callouts are a little bit much.
その闇に飲まれないよう注意してくれ。
Don't be swallowed up by the darkness. Oh, shit. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I still got tagged. Ooh. I managed to survive though. Got tagged, but I didn't die. Yeah, I am not good at sight reading this one, man. Okay, there we go. That one's fits easy. Somebody else should probably LP3 because I'm in the middle of this long-ass combo. Oh wait, shit. Why did I not move away? Yo, nice. Unless there's a phase 2. Oh, there's gonna be another boss, right? How is that cleaner than the first two? Maybe people just kind of woke up? Shinryu. It's like the symbol of human fear. Shinryu. Yeah, worry about the details later. We just gotta beat the crap out of it. I mean, after all, we'll be fine. I finally understood who I am. Oh, if I can defeat him and put an end to what Zoreja's plans, let's go on another adventure. They add paradox in the end? Of course they do. That's just kind of dumb. So of course they would do it. Oh, I don't like this arena. I don't fucking like this. I'm gonna fucking die here. I can already tell, man. We've got an up, down. Okay. This is gonna be one of those ones where you're gonna want, like...
神のごとき竜サレージャめこんな存在まで
まるで人が畏怖する象徴の塊だぜ。真珠とでも言った方がしっくりくるかもな。
Huh? Wait, light? So wait, do you want to go to the opposite? Is it opposite or same? It's this time it's same, not opposite. I did not have time to actually read that, so I didn't fucking know. I'm sorry, what the fuck does question mark I mean? What the fuck does question mark I mean? Does question mark I mean look at them?
神竜とは復活した拝みの慣れの果ての姿だ。今の君にはそのことを知る由もないだろうな。
Wait, what? And then hop back up? Man, I don't remember these fucking... I saw an eye with a like, don't symbol on it. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore, man. Okay, so this one is look at him, then. Right? Okay, that means look at him. It's don't look at him. What's going on? Is it Shantoro time? Oh no, it's Bakuja! Oh wait, no, it's... Yeah, the king's vessel. So this is the selection. Wait, it just ate him. Or like... Yeah, you probably say 8.
よくぞやってくれたサレージャ
Well done, Zareja.
人間を滅ぼすための
I don't like that design, man. I don't like that design. So that design makes me very uncomfortable.
怒りの王の祝福の炎よ我が敵を焼く無縁の刃と風
来るぞ皆の力を貸してくれ
それ以上はお前の体が
It really does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
長いものごときにせがれただと
アルシャールおいしっかりしろ
こんなところで倒れてはいられないさ私たちの冒険はまだ道の途中なのだからな
I can't fall here, or... What adventure is... I mean, it's probably, like, only just begun there, maybe. Okay. Yep. Yep, fair enough.
怪我しちまったみたいだな。なんとか持ちこたえてくれよ。
They keep giving me the look at him one. Oh wait, I'm still in melee rage. Okay, so this one's keep moving, right? Be moving. Always be moving. Man, the eye one really is just tilting, though. Uh-oh. Oh, man. He is not doing good. C ain't doing so hot, boy. Man, C is all down. Uh-oh. Once again, I am not touching that LB. Somebody else really should. Probably. Right? Like, what, are we thinking it's just better to save it in case people go down or something? I don't know. Hell yeah. Nice. This is a very fun one. I mean, the first boss is clearly the best one because absolutely absurd creature. Just the raid took like 4 minutes. Or like 14 minutes, rather. God, I cannot stop misspeaking. Holy shit, need. The only thing I need. The rest of this is just, it's so bad. Need that. Hang on, make sure that I don't have... Make sure that I got the inventory space, because I fucking need that laugh. I rolled a 91 on it. I better fucking get that shit. I better get the smug. I don't give a shit about any of this crap. just make sure that I get that. Okay. The book is the most important piece of loot. I mean, I rolled a 91 on it. That's pretty good. Come on. Come on. I'm not teleporting back until I see. Come on, man. Come on. Son of a... Somebody rolled above 91? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Matt, you son of a bitch. Matt, you motherfucker. What did you roll? What did you roll? I already have it. I mean, fair. Secure the laugh. That's a kill confirm. 98, goddamn. Okay. It's like she is more proud than Mount Yutanga. Her temper was wilder than, like, more wild than the Ustaberg Mountains. Such is the reputation of, like, the woman whose name, like, none dare to speak aloud. I never thought I would be cursed, like those red eyes spinning in the darkness. I never want to see them again. Okay, then in the actual fight, these were some of the most fun lines, and I'm assuming that they're just complete bullshit in the English. They still have her do the rhyming thing, which is going to completely kill all of the fun here. Okay. Yeah, it's like you look like you'll put up a good fight. Like, come face me. And Professor. It's like Doctor. Hakase is probably like Professor Shantoro. The Black Mage known as, like, what, the... like, devil of the Federation. Bareja. That you've, like, gone and summoned a truly, what, monstrous remnant. Very fun. Let me show you the true essence of magic. If you will not comply, then I... Yeah, like this. 従う気がないのなら、おとなしくしてもらえますわ? Like, if you have no intention of obeying, I'll have to crush. I'll have to make you behave. Nothing is impossible for me. Like, to me, nothing is impossible. And now then, like, flames to me. It's like almost cranking up the heat, basically. God, this is fun. I simply cannot hold back. Or, like, go easy. ぶち切れました This is like, I've really had it now. I'm furious. Very well. You can't escape from me. Cease this, like, pointless resistance. It's like, what, this mischief has gone on long enough? God, these lines are so much fun. I don't want to see the English. Fuck this. It's like, oh, that was a bit too much for you. Pekkon? Heppokon? Heppokokun? What, for like a... That's like a bit too much for someone as incompetent as you. Then she just goes like, I will extinguish the flame of your life. It's like, oh, you destroyed my, magical automaton, my doll. I'll remember you. It's like, oh, I'll have to remember you then. And when it broke, it's still in the fucking smug... It breaks in the smug laugh pose. Anybody who tries to say that this character is not memorable in the Japanese is full of shit. That was one of the most... Like, even knowing barely anything about the character, that's one of the most, like, immediately memorable segments from any boss. I am, of course, partial, because the whole smug Ojo routine, combined with the character being very small, is hilarious to me. Like, it's inherently funny, I think. Okay, this one is about, like, the generals of the army here, okay? This one, somebody else probably would know about. Oh my god, this is so much shit about things I don't know or care about. That's far too much. Yeah, I mean, the Hakase thing there, I understand that it's somewhat maybe difficult, but, like, it's fun, and it also immediately tells you what the character is like. Like, if you know nothing about Final Fantasy XI, the fact that he says Hakase immediately tells you what you need to know, that she's some sort of, like, professor, doctor, a scholar, researcher type, academic. Oh, wait a second, all of it, like, the legend began... Oh, shit, wait, because of that stone? Long, long ago, a large, what, beautiful, living stone drove away the darkness with its, like, what... Like, rainbow... It's like, what, prismatic, you would maybe say? Brilliance? Filled the world with life. And gave birth to great gods. What a long and blissful, or like blessed era, bathed in light, endured, until... at last the gods fell into slumber. The name of this world is Vanadil. Interesting. Wait, are there any more? Or was that the last one? But, like, I genuinely cannot think of any reason why 20 years ago that fucking hack fraud would have changed her lines other than sexism. Like, I don't like normally making that sort of accusation, but I can't think of any other reason why you would turn her into fucking budget Gruntilda. Other than, oh, Richard fucking Honeywood, the little baby, doesn't like that a small little character, a small female character, is bossing him around. Ooh, gotta turn her into a joke character. That's the only justification that I can think of. The only other option is that he's just such a literal toddler that he's just like, ooh, small character mage, rhyme funny, hee hee. I'm gonna go back to eating fucking paste. Hey, Koji, you should make her rhyme. You should make her rhyme. Also, I got my hand stuck in the cookie jar. Can you help me? I'm real stupid. That's my Richard Honeywood impression. Just break the jar? But no, then he won't have the cookie anymore. Yeah, so you came too. I was planning on, you know, waiting around like, you know, patiently, but I just had this bad feeling. It's like I just had this bad feeling. I came here to see what was going on, and that dragon showed up. I ended up breaking the promise, but I'm real glad I could help. I'm worried about your Electrope. Thank you. I don't know if we could have won without you. You forgot to take off the frog head before during the cutscene? Yeah. But the true king I created was defeated. The ultimate two-headed king. Yeah, okay. It's like the ultimate being, the ultimate king. Like born from the greatest two-headed Mamusha and a god of another world. What do you mean? Ultimate? Yeah, a dragon like that isn't nearly enough. Give me a stronger vessel now. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally playing the fool. Yeah. It's not just like a fucking speech quirk. Okay, this is a case of me just not knowing the context of FF11. Okay, it's like that, what? Shinryu is the result? Or like the remnant of? Because it's like this Hate, like the end of the deity who defeated the heroes of that other world and brought about its destruction. Kind of like Zodiac? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there's simply no way to find a stronger being. There's no stronger being to be found. Yeah, what? The heroes of Vana'diel were defeated by the... like, that god. Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, we didn't lose. Me and him beat Puromasya. Oh. Okay, the like history, the story of Frisch defeating the god alongside the adventurer is just one of many possible outcomes. It's like, what, there are countless futures of... Like, within Vana'diel, there are countless futures. Like, those that followed paths different from the one from that, like, ending you know. What do you mean? It's like, of course I know. I remembered this, but thanks to what you told me during our, fight with Shinryu. What, the memory of the hero of Vana'diel? What, defeating the god? And simultaneously, what, memories of a future that should be impossible to like, know simultaneously? Or it's like, you would just say that should be impossible to know. One in which, where the hero was defeated. Mukou ga no Purish was like, what, and of the other Purish? They met there, like, on the other side? What, like, did she die or something in one of the eventualities in 11? I don't know. So that's, like, impossible to actually translate since I don't have the context. Thanks to that, I've finally understood. I finally know who I am, who I truly am. It's like, what, the myriad possibilities, the countless possibilities existing within the, like, space-time of Vana'diel. Countless pasts and futures, memories of those adventurers, like those who lived as adventurers. Like those memories. It's like, I am those memories, what, in Electro taken form. So he's the amalgamation of all of the Final Fantasy XI MCs. That's what I thought it the first time. That's what I thought it was the first time. Yeah, so then... Yeah, inside you there are the memories of, you know, the adventurer I knew. And no wonder you recognize me. But do not ignore us. What, that's like, what, fix us, Sareja? Right? Yeah, our body cannot give us the next remnant. The space is disappearing. Looks like we're back in Juno. It's not over. It's not over yet. I can't let it end here. Like, so now I have no choice, like, search for another world. Like, even greater warriors, I guess. Don't run away. Wait, Sareja. Like, let's tackle this. Okay. At some point, the Warrior of Light has got to start just, like... You just gotta learn to kill some people, man. Oh, shit. There she is. I do need to finish the quest, though. And what, he ran away quick. He must be desperate. He's going to go into try and go into hiding and regroup. Okay, we have to track down Sareja. Excellent. Oh, okay. Let me just check. The quest name, what, like a far away, a distant promise? Oh shit, sorry. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Hang on. Perfect. This shit's going on the hot bar. This shit's going on the hot bar. Oh, yes. The best emote they have ever added. The greatest emote they have ever added. Excellent. Wait, can you just have this loop forever? Oh, it's an infinite looping one. Amazing. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Game of the year. Fantastic. Top tier. In any case, that was very fun. We can be bees. We can be a bee. This was excellent, very good time. I do not want to think about what those lines were like in English for Shantotto. They're probably horrific. And just remember, if anybody tells you that she's boring in Japanese, the question is, why would they bring her back and make her be such an important character and give her so much fun shit if Japan didn't like her? It's almost like the character was actually incredibly memorable and interesting in the original, and the only reason she's memorable in the English is because of a dumb rhyming scheme. When the character would have been memorable for the right reasons if they had done their job and translated things. Honestly, I would not necessarily be opposed to playing Final Fantasy XI. It could be fun, potentially. I would need to look into it, because, I mean, it could just be a massive pain in the ass to stream and stuff. And also, I mean, a lot of the things that we just ran into might be spoilers, but it could be neat, potentially. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now. Good times, fun times. We're doing more Japanese Undertale. Either, probably, like, definitely on Friday, I think. But maybe tomorrow as well? I need to hit up Michael and see. Because it's Golden Week or something, I think. He said he's got work off, so he might try and do more streams. The only thing I know is creating an account is the savage. Excellent. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to the end of this. And I will see you all next time for the exciting conclusion of the Final Fantasy XI Alliance Raid series. Very fun. Peace out.